Okay, I think I got them both up again. But it definitely still was looking like it was losing some frames. So I don't know, we'll see what happens. But so far, so good. So far, so good. Definitely way more stable than before. Alright, if we're gonna be more aggressive about this, let's be more aggressive. Yahoo, yahoo, meeple! I'm working on the lucky eggs. Alright, come back, mister. I think that's who I think it is. Thank you! But yeah, Maple, I'm working on the lucky eggs. Would you like to join me? I did some retail. It didn't quite work out the way I was hoping. Yeah, I definitely think I might. Galka shaved me a second ago. There we go. Now it's a dead one. It's a very dead nightcrawler. Unfortunately, when there's two of them, it's just a bit too much for me to handle by myself. What? I could totally kill. Yahoo, Sean Nurse. This is 7 Pie. Another wonderful streamer just like Maple. Good to see you guys. I'm gonna just take a knee here. So what are you working on? I see you out here. Are you doing skill up party? Or are you actually XPing? Or what's actually going on? I'm just farming lucky egg. Trying to beat whatever tiny amount of nightcrawlers I could get my hands on. Not getting very much luck either. I kept pulling links from the tree. But how are you?
Incoming party invite.
Are you trying to get a coffer key? Well, then we are in a similar boat. We don't want the coffer key. We're trying to get the lucky egg, which drops off of those crawlers. Maple finally got stinky in the jungle. Now Maple needs it too. Now all the Mithra, they already thought you were a stinky Galka, right? In Cosm, but now they think you're like a super stinky Galka. And there is a quest to get clean too, so that they don't think you're super stinky. It's a nice bell, but you want to do that after you become the Oppo-Oppo-K. Or queen. They're not, you know, specific about their monarchy. Here, we can party up. We should probably form one party then. Dear Maple, how about I drop off and then you can scoop me up. Oh, the key dropped? Oh, never mind, you guys are good. Unless you both need it. Oh, somebody cast a lot on it and then pass their lot on it. Now it's a blank key again. Wait, did they drop Alliance? Guys, the key's still in the pool. Guys? Maple, can you realliance them? Or I might need to, or give me leader to invite them in a party, because I think it's still in our pool somehow. Wait, where did it go? I hope one of them has it. Oh no. Oh, Sean, I'm so sorry. Yahoo, yahoo, Salty! It's okay, she was being silly. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Oh no, we made an extra friend. Ruh-ruh. This is bad, see. People came to save my life. Well, hopefully one of these guys drops it, right? And yes, Taris are the cutest, it's true. If it's a cute contest, Taris win. And MP totals. Taris have the highest NP by a gazillion. Holy crap, Maple. Okay, we got you. Alright, let's go head over to where Seven Pie is. They're over there. Let's get a haste up. Crap, you know what? James might even be talking and... Oh, Shilky Poo's back. Sorry, Shilky Poo. I still have my old chat loaded. I'm being bad. This is an easy fix.
Incoming emote.
I hear the battle music. But I don't see the monster. Oh. Are you coming back with it? You know, we sang Carbuncle. Go, Carby, go! Come back! Bring it to us! Where'd Maple go? There's Maple. Abubu Hamish is in the pool too. Anybody doing Winders missions? Thank you for the 3-stream streak, and thank you for the 5-stream streak, Lala. Sorry, I'm being a little slow, everybody. Definitely trying to get the internet to be as stable as possible, considering... you're pulling the other Nightcrawler. Aha! You know what? Sorry, Carby. I think you gotta go. I think we're gonna pull out Effort, because he hits really hard. Go get him, Ifrit. Chantota's like the most popular character in all of Final Fantasy XI, so... I mean, that just tells it right there, right? Alright, let's give them... I think everybody wants some haste. I should probably take a knee. Oh no, we're 7 pi. Supergalcus. Oh, we're just only gonna hit Maple anyway, never mind. I'm being dumb. We're in alliance. Oh yeah? We're gonna take on Aquarius? Don't worry, guy. I'll be hanging out over here and get MP for a second or two. I feel really bad that key just got Thanos'd into nothing. So note to self, don't form an alliance on Horizon. I think it's actually that way on retail too. If you form an alliance while there's a treasure pool, I think it does get weird about how they merge. If there's like separate pools. Not really, but it's okay. I won't get you a haste then. It does make a diff, yes. I'd be able to give you all haste instead of just Maple. And me. Who doesn't love haste? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everybody loves haste. Come over to the haste side of the force. It's faster than the not haste side of the force by about 20%. Actually, I take that back. It's about 15%. But details. Two-leaf mandragora bud. Isn't that something that you need for the, I feel like that's something that you need for the, what's it called? Anniversary. I'm gonna cast a lot on that just cause. I just had this feeling that that's important for something. Oh, it's a windy quest? I might have already did it, crap. I should probably pass on it then. Or maybe not, I don't know. It's part of the Rhino certificate, I probably already did that. I don't think you liked it for it. To Maple, there is many other places to farm, by the way. I came here because this is the place I went last time. The lucky egg is actually the very last item you need for the Oppo Oppo crown. Which I guess if I was trying to go in order, I should be farming the one in, the Sea Serpent Grottos, I think? For, like, the fish bones. That might be Oppo or Temple Logolef, actually. Either way, it's just like... This one to me is probably the most annoying, dangerous one. So I was like, let's start at this one. It's like the Hurricane Wyvern headpiece isn't too bad, and I already have that. We did it with Tilly, and it was chaos, but that was because we had so many people there. So Magic Aggro was all over the place. Like, literally all over the place. I'm surprised Ifrit doesn't attack after that. He's like getting attacked, he just stands there. Like, you know he's like attacking. Oh, there's the key. Okay. Alright. This time, no alliance droppy drop. Pass? Okay. IMP's a little low, but I have enough to give Maple a haste. So we're gonna give Maple a haste. Well, Maple, we got him the key they lost. By accident because of alliance formations and treasure pool glitches.
Incoming tab.
Yeah, I know.
Incoming tab.
There's only 4 pops. There's another crawler that repopped Maple, but only the crawlers drop it. I guess there's only 4 pops then? That's disappointing.
Incoming tab.
Okay, now I'm gonna try to take a rest again. Try to get some of my MP back. I didn't cast Eco myself. You know I was forgetting something. I don't know if you know any other good lucky, or the crawler pops there, Maple. But I think these are the only 4. I think there's 4 on this tree. There's only 4 I'm aware of. And we don't even have to get it today. Like, you remember when we did the relaxing earring stuff, like... It's sometimes, like, RNG is just not our friend. Then again, we did need Kento to save us, didn't we? I don't have a Kento button, everybody, but I should consider getting a Kento button. It's being really bad, Al. Yahoo, yahoo. We switched down to 1080p instead of 1440. And it's still dropping really bad sometimes, but we're just doing the best we can with what we got. Al is a wonderful streamer, y'all. And if you haven't checked Al out, definitely somebody else to check out. I'd say half the people in the chat. Oh, you found 3? Hold on. How up there? Oh, yes she did. Okay, Maple needs some boo-boo loves there. You certainly found 3. Yeah, that would count. Yeah, that would count as 3, I think. So is that like your Lullaby Melodia? Whose is that? Oh, it doesn't specify. Retail will specify whose pet is whose. Alright, we're gonna throw up a Hastiga. Oh, what's on me? Never mind, we're not throwing up a Hastiga. We're getting out an Ifrit to beat up this robber crumb. Oh boy, out a tree. Roaming groups here are so fun and dangerous. Alright, now one's dead. The Nightcrawler's definitely on Maple. "35 seconds on a ward." How's this taking me? I'll do a Kirby heal after this. Oh, we got one! Oh. Alright, timer's up. Healing Ruby 2. Here's I find Maple. Maple's made an extra friend. say it got a little spicy. That's one lucky egg, though. They do exist. I know they exist, but it's always fun because I've been here a couple times. I haven't had a lot of luck yet. Or I might only kill, maybe up to 5 if I'm lucky. And I've usually came out here on my white mage. I would sleep to one if I get the link. And then beat the other one up with my club slowly but surely. Whose catchphrase is that, Pop Quiz? So it's a bummer. I had to lurk up on Al's stream. But the internet's such crap, I feel like I can't even lurk anybody safely. So I'm not sure what to do at this point. I think I need to either change my network adapter or just straight up give up on Wi-Fi. But that means me running a cable the outside of my home through a window into another window. Which I'm not opposed to. I just need a really big ladder. But at this point, I'm kind of considering it. Lurk UI, you're offline. Well, that wouldn't take any bits, it's true. I know, takeover, I know. I live on a 3rd floor, right? And the apartment is 2 stories. So I try to have the Wi-Fi placed in the middle so it hits everything. Oh, okay, good. Oh, thank God. My heart was about to break. So, the Nightcrawler used its slow breath on Maple and put slow on Maple. And usually, that would result in when I was about to use Hastiga, which happened moments later, the Hastiga wouldn't register, and the slow would still be on Maple. But because the strength potency of the slow that the crawler had was weaker than the potency of my Hastiga, we actually wound up getting better results out of it. Meaning the haste overwrit the slow, which happens a lot of the times if it's stronger, but in the case of a lot of merit parties and stuff, like the merit party we were in with the Raptors, for instance, with Maple on Friday, that one was on haste stream, not on mine. But that one, I could not overwrite the slow with Hastiga. I needed to erase it. For you on retail takeover, the rule is just that, yeah, we can do the temple after this, that's fine, Maple. The rule is, to just keep haste 2 up. Because most things don't overwrite haste 2. Haste 2 is superior, so if you have haste 2 on your people, the chances of a slow overwriting it, I think only the Cordav and Dynamis Bastok and Dynamis Divergence Bastok is the only one that'll overwrite it easily, with his aura and his ability Wrath of Gouda Cheese. Well, that's gravity, Wrath of Gouda. But The aura that comes, you know, when it's under that spot. It's no fun. Exactly. Or, you know, Bard and Geomancy haste. But yeah, slow, actually. Would still go on you when you have a Geomancy haste. Oh, wait. Nope, haste is gonna go away. Never mind, we're putting haste to go back up. Watch me get caught in this poison breath. Okay. Get out of there, don't get caught in the poison breath. Did I cap out my staff yet? Probably not. Not 230. Gosh, I'm not even getting skill ups on these, on staff. Oh, there it is! Maple, there it is! Alright, we'll get the last one. I didn't even see who dropped it. Did I get it, or did you get the last meat or the lucky egg? I think you got the other one. We did. You have the other lucky egg in your inventory, right? Because I don't see it in mine. So I'll out on this one. Okay, so I have a ring to teleport to alt, or you know, that's alt tap. Never mind. Alright, so I'm gonna switch to White Mage then. I'll warp back to Juno, and then I'll switch to White Mage to teleport Yodas. I'll see you over there. I don't know which ones drop it. Do you remember which ones drop it? Let me pull it up here. At Tunbury Stalkers. Changing to White Mage. I love my summoner too, but honestly, I feel so naked. I really do. I'm so comfy and cozy on my White Mage that I just feel like anything's possible. I know that's not reality, I know. Just, you know when you learn a job so well that it's just like your muscle memory, kinda? Alpha makes a good point, though, earlier about seeing me do group content with the Ag Rush. I'll have to hit up my buddy Inept and see if they'd be okay with it. I don't know if any of the Saints would want to be live or broadcasted. Some were okay with it back in the day, but not everybody was. You know, I've earned some of my gil by teletaxiing when I have a macro for it. You better believe it, Buster. Looks like the frame rate's getting a little bit better again. Somehow Maple was beating me there. He probably took the faster tunnel. Navigation was never quite my strong suit. We're going after stuff for the Oppo Oppo crown just for fundies. It's a fun, cute lock style. If I ever play Bard, it's kind of a mandatory. What are you up to, Mr. Owl? You were playing Death Stranding for a ton and you got all your weekly stuff done. I was in and out of your stream all day. Then I was working on a car with my friend and we weren't quite able to get it to work the way I wanted. It's gonna be a bit more complicated than I thought, and we're just gonna have to pay a professional. I was hoping to save some money and be able to fix it myself, but that was not the case. Okay, so Maple... They're not linking? Okay. Did you manage to beat it, Al? Because you've been working so hard on it. You gotta be close to the end by now, right? Oh, there you go. Bard skill ups are good. Wow, that's crazy how big the game is. That's good to know, though. Then again, Metal Gear Solid 5 was massive. So that checks out. That did not hit Maple for very much. Maple, do you not dance with the Tonberry very much? Because I'm surprised that Tonberry didn't eat you alive with everyone's grudge. Or do you clean out your hate often and offer Tonberry sacrifices for forgiveness? Ah, okay, because I was gonna say that everyone's grudge barely hits you at all, and I'm like, wow, I thought I was gonna have to toss a Cure 5 your way. Like, when I'm out here at Beta, and Beta gets everyone's grudge, it's just a raise Beta situation. Just Beta's gonna die, and I'm gonna raise Beta. Beta has, like, enough hate to get, like, 1,200 everyone's grudge. And no Taru, as much as we love Taru, is gonna survive that. Here come the others. I'm trying to remember if... Was it the stalkers that dropped what I wanted? No, it's the cutters. The cutters are the ones that dropped Ogle FT when I was here last, and so the stalkers were the ones I didn't want. Yep. That's what it was. Yeah, I got the paintbrushy souls now. This is a hiding. That's a Harrier. Nothing in there. He's a stalker. So there's a thief standing here, and a Galactus standing here. My money says that NM's going to pop soon, or people are getting the TOD for hentai. Oh, Harry didn't want to dance? That is perfectly okay. Yeah, that's just a door for the paintbrush. There could be more stalkers over by the secret door. I wouldn't say no, Al. If you're offering to come out, you don't even need to ask, Al. With me, you just show up, and I'm like, oh look! It's Al, or Beta, or any of the other beloveds. We love friends on this channel. Now, if I've never met you, then that might be a little weird, but I've met Al. Many times. Yeah, my Morgan's third is definitely not broken yet, I don't think. Not like I can know I'm not allowed to use latent checker on this server. Invite sent. Oh yeah, that would give you max hate for sure. My hate's pretty high. I get hit for like 700 when I get everyone grudged. With White Mage, I can heal myself right back up usually. So it's a little less scary. There is more in the room too. With the door. Vitria. There it is. I knew there was at least one. I'm like, I saw one. I see a legend coming into the room. It's Al!
Incoming emote.
Oh, it's Tom. Another legend. I knew that legend too. Oh, they went this way. You saw Owl doing Highwind today? Yeah. Owl has to... I was doing it on all their different characters. So... I think they were doing it on 3 different characters, or at least 2 different characters, right, Owl? I remember a good chunk of my morning I was watching you go through that. Yeah, I can always rely on Owl to keep me company on the reset. Like whenever I wake up in time, and most of the time I do it, I'll try to wake up on time for Sunday. And like I'll start like logging in and just kind of preparing for the stuff I want to do, which I thought was going to be getting a bunch of outposts. But I didn't have to get any outposts this week. When I switched back to Bastock, it remembered I had every single outpost. And for those that missed the little one that I crashed on a bit, we're back to Bastock. We're back home, rank 10. Oh my, it's already dead. It's already dead. I can't beat them all up. They're all going down. Ooh. Third stab? Yes, third stab. 100% third stab. So that would drop there is the garrison item. That's the garrison item for Yoder Jungle. It drops the accuracy earring, which is kind of nice. I still have it in my mod house. I haven't been able to convince anybody to try it. I've been half tempted to try a garrison cycle though. Just go through a bunch of the garrisons and stuff. The drops are usually not that great though, to be honest. So it's tough to get people motivated to do it, and it's tough content too. Third stab on Al. Don't let the Mithra die. Not my clock. I know it's a hate reset though. But Al is fast, so chances are at 82 HP, right? The hate reset goes off, it turns towards me. Al hits it with the dagger again, and then the time berry's like, actually, I want to eat your face. No light of penances. We're not taking no TP from anybody. I'm gonna probably take a knee here for some MP in a bit. Oh my. Well, there's one! We got one. Alright, let me, yeah, I'm gonna take a knee. I should cast Invisible on myself. What am I doing? I'm gonna cast Lot on that Maple so it doesn't go to Al by accident. Welcome back, James. You have one in your mock house already. Nice. So Al, you haven't completed this on your character then? Which items are you missing still? I'm sorry, so James, it's weird on YouTube, right? I got it back up again, but YouTube got confused and thought it was a new stream, so it started a second stream. And sometimes it doesn't really do that. Sometimes when I send the stream data to YouTube again, it sends it to the right stream. But then other times it doesn't. Oh, you have the wyvern head and the bones. Oh, you still need the lucky egg. You're over to your chest over there. Oh yeah, well none of us need the crown, right? Nobody needs a crown. You want a crown because it's pretty. It makes you look like a princess. Well, for Maple, it's gonna make him look like a king. And for girl characters, it makes you look like a princess. And that's why you want the crown. If Maple wants to look like a princess, that's gonna be tough in this game. He'll definitely give a crown, and can roleplay it for sure. But it'll be a big crown. It'll look like a big giant crown on his Galka head. It'll make him look a bit like a king. In 14, they did allow the boy characters to wear the girls' dresses and stuff like that. I thought that was really cool. I don't know if we'll ever get that in 11 though, just because of how the models are made and everything. It'll be really hard to get the girl exclusive clothes to work on the male models. I agree, but there's this one dress in particular. There's one pink dress that comes from the summer event in retail. And trust me, I would love to see a Galka wear that dress. Oh dear lord, do I wish a Galka could wear that pink dress. For so many reasons. But it's not possible in the game yet. But I would approve, Square Enix. Square Enix, I would approve if you let Galka wear the summer pink dress, you know, the one that our favorite Ditz team performer wears, you know, with the BCNM. You know, Mumar's event? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. And can all the boys wear that dress? Please, if we're gonna make only one dress that the boy characters can wear, can it be that dress? I know some of them probably want the school uniform, so if it's a school uniform, I'll forgive it. But there's my vote. My vote is the pink one. Speaking of, I'm surprised that's not on Horizon yet. The pupil set? The pupil set's level 1. It's a cute lock style. Totally worth going after. I'm surprised it's not like 40,000 hat. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't give Kipple any ideas. Alright, I'm surprised it's not 100 hat per piece. Okay, even that might be a little cruel. No, 100 hat per piece is fair. I couldn't go any lower with that with any dignity. It's too cool. If it was any less, it would be cheap goods. We pretty much have this whole bottom section like cut up. It's like, where's all the time berries? They're gone. They were here, but they're not here anymore. That's a harrier. Cutter. Harrier. Wow. Stingy stalkers. And there was one in the room, but wasn't there one over here too? Cutter. And it didn't respawn yet from when we bumped into Al at first. They should repop any second. I hope everybody's having a great night and a good week. I know a lot of us aren't looking forward to going back to work tomorrow, but for some of us in America, we're actually going to get Thursday and Friday off, or at least Thursday off. In my case, I might get a bit more than that, because I have a week of unspent vacation I have to use, and I have a mandatory vacation from Christmas Eve to January 2nd. So, I'm gonna be off for a lot of December, chat. I have a lot of fun plans for us. Should I tell you guys what game we're gonna play next after Age of Imprisonment? What adventure we're gonna be going through? Can you guess? I think North Main Mike knows, because I told North Main Mike on another stream. But I haven't said it on this stream. Not directly. No, not The Simpsons Road Rage, but that's a really good guess. That's a fun game, actually. That's one of the better Dreamcast games. So guys, for December, we are going to be going through Parasite Eve 1. It's a Christmas game. And part of the story literally goes right through December 25th. So we still have to go through Age of Imprisonment, you know, and I still haven't gotten the Shiny Charm in Pokemon. What? That is the next adventure planned for the retro stuff. If you've never heard of Parasite Eve, it's an RPG, but it's a horror game, right? It's a horror RPG. Is before the second one went all Resident Evil-ish. That is like heavy RPG mechanics. It gets into some fictional science concepts. I got you, Meeple. You're free! Be free! But yeah, if you've ever heard of Parasite Eve, you're probably already excited. And if you've never heard of it, don't worry, be excited. It's a great game.
Incoming emote.
And if you don't like horror games, it's, I'm not quite sure what to tell you. It's not, like, super scary, but it's scary. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't scary. I was playing it back when I was, like, 13 or 14, even though it was a rated M game. And, yeah, I was quite frightened the entire time. But it was good. Ooh, Stalker! We gotta make sure that the internet doesn't completely fail the universe. Feels like the infrastructure of the internet in my region has just gotten really bad. Cough it up. We don't want vitriol. We want the giant fish bones, you big meanie. This is fun. Only gotten to play with Al a couple times. But I'm glad we're getting to do something together. There's another stalker over there, too. But yeah, Parasite Eve is a very fun game, and it's time-based is in December. So I thought it would be a really good Christmas-themed retro game to go through. That one was really stingy. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna give you guys anything. Not even a light crystal. No light crystal for you. Okay, that one was less stingy, but not what we wanted. 2 light crystals and a basement seal. You're stuck in the wall. There he goes, he's coming out of the wall now. Bruno, what were you doing inside the wall? As a Disney movie reference for people at, Encanto. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you're probably very confused and think I'm a weirdo. Well, there's Shoujo. The thief got the claim. There's your TOD, everybody. Sozu at 10:29 EST. Oh, he dead. Oh, not the car level missive. Wrong rare drop, stalker. I hope the thief got the drop they wanted. Matter. Headache. Letters and Harriers. Oh, there's some stalkers back. They back and ready to go. They got both stalkers. Look at that. Wow, Maple. I was a little spooked when it says the Tomberry Cutters copy image effect 4 plus is worn off. Red stalkers, cough it up. We need one more goods. You got the Mithril base coin off of it, and it was like... Mithril base coin? Yeah. Not gonna give you the other item. It's crazy how you can steal Dynamis currency in Dyna though. And that, like, some events, when they talk about, like, paying for the event or whatever, paying the million for the entry, they'll be like, I want all the currency, including what that thief steals. And it's like, oh my gosh, how do you even track that? Like, what if it's a bad thief, like, who doesn't remember to hit the steal button a bunch? Like, you're not gonna make as much then. Alright, Maple needs another haste. I mean... Oh, there it is! We got it! Alpha You came in, you added 4 more treasure hunter with your poetry, and that made it treasure hunter 8, and the giant fish bones dropped. Thank you, Al. You call that one the Ode to Maple? Maple Alpha is writing you beautiful poetry, talking about how cozy you are, and he uses naughty words, but you know, it's Alpha. That's okay, he's not me. I wouldn't put naughty words in my poetry, but you know. Then again, I might. If the naughty words rhymed enough. That thing dropped Tonko and Kuriyami ni. Wow. The treasure hunter has leveled up. Okay, so Maple, that's Ancient Salt and Quicksand Caves is next. You guys want to go and get some Ancient Salt? Al, you got some time to Ancient Salt hunt with us? Oh yeah, good call, Al. Good call. Cast lots on stuff. Hope everybody's having a good night. Titanic sucks. What a name. What a name for a character. And also, Titanic did not suck. Titanic was overrated, good sir, but that does not make it bad. Crap, which entrance of Quicksand is it? So the Sand Diggers. Where do the Sand Diggers spawn? This part I don't actually remember. I'm gonna take a quick look at this monster list here. Yeah, neither do I. I'm working on it. So Sand Diggers, there's 4 spots. 62 to level 65. There's only 4 spawns in all. Okay, hold on. Western D11. Thank you, Maple. Only 4 spawns though? That is discouraging. Yeah, Alpha, we are. This would be the last one I think I need. Let me double check. Yeah, if I get this, I would have it. This is the last one for me. Ah, the burst parties. Yeah, it is a bugger of a quest. It's expensive to start, too. Then there's a follow-up quest you can do for a belt to get the Mithra to stop thinking you're stinky. And cause them, because otherwise the Mithra are all gonna think you stink like somebody maybe gave you a really stinky gift. Which is kind of exactly what happens in the story. But you did just the right amount of stinky that the Opo Opos love you. They're like, oh, this is awesome. Or burst party, or that was a burst party, but yeah. Oh, that one, really? That strange entrance? I don't think I've been in that entrance in a long, long time. Maybe I had to go in there when I was trying to get teleport Vazel? Domo arigato, Alpha. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. But at some point, I'm gonna have to hunt that wyvern skull with Maple. Maybe Maple should be able to do it. Don't want to make any bomb friends. Too many bomb friends, and that would not go well. And we also don't want to make Voivar become a friend or whatever. However you pronounce his name, the N there. Much as some people like the Dragoon Spear that drops off of him. Yeah. That one isn't auction houseable, Maple. It does drop, but don't get me wrong, it's a much more common drop than some of these other ones. But it's a much harder monster, too. It's like, at the back of Ifrit's Cauldron, they're like level 74 to like 78 wyverns. And then there's like a bunch of bombs near them. So like if a mage is standing close by, they heal you without paying attention. Then you pull in the bombs and it just gets so ugly. Oh wait, is it not that one that we're going into? We're going into this other one. As a D12. I think we're going to that one slightly to the north. No, maybe not. I don't know. This is the one that leads to the, This is the one that leads towards the, what's it called? Maple is... Hold on, Maple's gone. Maple moved. You might be Maple, I don't know. I was just taking your word for it. I just want to double check first before I run in there and hop off the chocobo, you know? So this one leads to the Bastok mission and the Zillert quest. And I feel like there's something else over here I'm forgetting. There's the there's a bunch of Voracious Resurgence stuff over here too, but yeah. Yahoo, Yahoo, Serafina. Is this one? Okay, fossil one. I was looking at maps and stuff to Maple, but I was like, he'll probably figure it out first. I think you had a better page up for it. Only need sneak in here. Maple, hold on. Well, you probably had a sneak pattern, but yeah. Oh no! Noth got died as a hardcore. Yahoo, Yahoo, Maddie, too ratty. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh, let's hit Al with it then instead. We are working on the ancient salt portion of the ancient salt portion of the Opa Opa quest for the Opa Opa crown.
Incoming emote.
So we're in the furthest entrance of Bricksand Caves. You know, Al, last time I was here with you too, huh? We were here for the sapphire that drops. Maple could activate these by himself because he's a Galka. Yahoo, Yahoo, Ghost Rider, and Maddie's ready again. Right. My sneakers wearing, and I'm like, So is this where they're hiding? Uh-oh. Well, I've escaped worst case scenario, but here we go. Joke. Oh yeah, Sand Digger. What do you know? Alrighty then. I should actually be taking a rest. Let's give Maple haste. It says there's 4 spawns of it. Oh my. Apparently they're very separated. Does this kill everything? Al has hit the genocide button of Undertale. I'm gonna take a knee and get some MP back. I gave him sneak for the pacifist option, right? But when the kill them all button came up, I was like, yeah, we're gonna go with that option. And if you don't get the reference, I'm sorry. Undertale did get a little bit of a toxic fan base a little bit there, but it's a really good game. Yahoo yahoo, Tira! Hope you're having a good day. Nothing wrong with popping in to say hello. Now look, a warrior's testimony. Pretty sure my testimony collection already has one of those. Yep. There's a Shandigger. I'm gonna get his attention just so he doesn't move away. Oh, why do you gotta go with Stonaga? You know, really? Alright, there we go, silence. Sorry guys, I didn't think he was gonna open with Stonaga. I just wanted to make sure he didn't, you know, go do his worm thing and go back under the ground. Oh, you must have been really tired from work today, then. I hope you feel better. Nothing like a good little bit of rest, right? Here, I actually have a question for you if you don't mind, and if you don't have to tell me if you don't mind. Because like you said, you're already tired, and if it's a complicated explanation, don't bother having to worry about the energy. But it's just something I've been a little curious about. You know London Rose, right? The streamer? She plays a lot of Monster Hunter and stuff. That's how we met. I haven't seen her go live in a while. Have you heard from her? Is she okay? Is she doing okay? If you know her. If not, it's okay. I'm just kind of curious, because she was always very kind to me, and then I haven't seen her go live in a while. Maybe I'm missing it? Maybe she has me blocked. It's weird, I don't get notifications for it. Beats me. I'll have to ask her. Yahoo, yahoo, Serafina. I think that way's an exit out. It might be. I could be wrong because we didn't get 4. Oh, never mind. Al's right. Al found one more. I'm usually at work, so there's a chance I might miss it because Monday's always a pretty busy day for me. But I usually would catch her on Tuesdays because that was a less busy day for me. I don't think I've seen her on. Maybe I'm just missing the notifications. I'm gonna have to pay more attention for it. She always made me laugh, you know? She always has such a positive and silly spirit and stuff. And Monster Hunter, don't get me wrong, I've been having some trouble with Monster Hunter Wilds, but that isn't her fault. That's the PC version's fault. I should just restart a playthrough on my PlayStation 5. So this turned out a little harder than I thought, my apologies. But now we know where the camp is. I appreciate you being here with us, too. Yeah, I know she usually likes to end by lunch so her and Silver can eat. Ah, fair. So I go into work usually. Oh, there's another sand digger. Let's get another haste on Al real quick before I stay on my knee for a minute. Ah, of course you want to start with your magic silliness. I see you. I see you, sand digger. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. With the job I have at the moment, I go in, I've had some remote positions where I work from home, which is always nice. But this one I actually have to go into the warehouse. Because I don't work in the warehouse like all the time. I'm usually in my office doing paperwork and stuff. But a lot of times I have to run out there at least to meet up with the warehouse manager and get them everything they need and make sure they're all set up and everything. So that's why, like, my physical presence is required. I'm gonna keep a knee for a second, guys, and get some of that MP back. You guys are fine here. I got full HP, I had haste. Everything's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Or maybe that petrified. I'm gonna just have to let Maple suffer through this one and get the MP back. Doesn't look like he's in danger. Yeah, so in 11 and retail it does too. There's gear. Like, I have gear that's giving me 1 per tick. And then, like, my sub job, if I was sub summoner, would give me more. That's not enough to, like, sustain, right? So 14 and retail 11's design, it has it set up in a way where you can actually, if you're properly playing the job, you can sustain without having to ever rest. But at the flip side, this is how the game was originally when it first came out. About making sure you know when to rest and when you're gonna be on your feet and tossing heals and buffs and stuff like that. I can appreciate that too. Like, it's really a game of resources and time management and friend and relationship management, and 11 is the closest MMO I've ever seen to, like, real life with real life consequences. And I kind of love it for that reason. It's brutally hard and unforgiving. It'll punish you for, like, being a meanie to people. It'll punish you for wasting your time. It'll punish you for being too cocky. It'll punish you for a lot of stuff. And then the rewards are really good too. It's not just about the punishment, you know? Like when you get it right, you feel it. You get some of the best drops in the game. Yeah, that's fair. And honestly, for that reason, a lot of people don't like this one. 14 definitely got way more popular than 11 did, and it's hot because of that reason. But the people who did fall in love with 11, you know, it, like, for me in particular, it helped break me out of my socially awkwardness, right? Like, it forced me to go out and talk to people, and work with people, and play with other players and stuff. And it helped me break past my shell. Now, for some people, that's an anxiety attack, and they'd be hospitalized from that. But for me, it helped me confront something in myself that was holding me back. I should be getting on my club and getting a piece of this. Are these guys high enough to give me skill ups, though? No. No, I'll just keep doing support mage stuff. Are there like 2 more up here? Oh wait, there's another Scorp. Some games for me are for escaping reality and cozy fun. And other games are for, like, my socialization stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of gamers like that, Tira. And I'd even say that's what I default to, too. But it's, I try to fight that pattern of myself. That's kind of where a lot of the kindness and helping others and stuff comes from, because it's like, if other people need help and I can help them clear something they're stuck on, it could really change their day. It's like me and Maple working on this together. Now instead of just me getting a crown, or maybe never getting a crown, because it's impossible to do by myself. Not that it's impossible, it would be really, really hard. Now I'm realizing with this camp, this would have been impossible. Unless I was a Galka anyway. But either way, it's like now both of us are gonna get crowns. Maybe even Al's gonna get some progress on his crown too, though not at this drop rate. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be very friendly. I didn't think this was gonna be the worst piece. I always thought the lucky egg was the worst. But then again, maybe that's just because of the farm. The enemies were an issue. Last time we ran here, Mr. Worm popped out right as we got back. Oh, there you go. That worked, though. That is a little unusual, though. You know, the balancing's a little better, that it wouldn't be such a struggle if you're the right level for the content. he is. By the time I get DM on it, you guys already have it, like, dead. It's gone. So now I'm remembering when me and Creamy Cram and Cantori did this. Back on retail. We would sneak it in Vez and only get the, yeah, we'd only get the worms at the ends. Because there'd be one worm pop here. It's all coming back to me now, in the middle. So we just skip this fourth pop. And, like, we hit the one over there, then we'd sneak across and hit the two over here. And yeah. No magic for you. Oh, you still got the holy off? It's only because you cast a very quick magic in holy. Oh, a whole bunch drops there, wow. Paladin Testimony, Dark Crystal, right in me. So in 14, one of the things about being a DPS that I found really important is not getting caught in the AoE circles on the floor. I was about to sleep tap, but never mind. Then sometimes they won't even show you circle things on the floor, right? In later game, it'll be like signals from the boss, like one of their hands will glow. And that'll indicate that they're about to hit the entire side of the floor. You can actually add the items to a map to your circle bar. Yeah, on PlayStation 4, I can even have little macros. And have them on my button sets, where it uses more than one item and more than one ability. Eventually, I started like having certain buttons that would be pairs of abilities to make a bunch of things happen. Hello, Sanddigger. Oh no, he went down in the ground. Okay, he was here. I tried to cast... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I always have a high ether or a super ether on my healer in Final Fantasy XIV just because, like, when you get up from being raised, you have no MP. And it's a great way to get yourself back in the act again just by chugging a good ether. That, and then, like, the dream ability. I can't remember, a daily dream or dream hate. I can't remember the ability of the name of it. But it, like, slowly refills your MP. So, Al, is there anything you can craft out of all this scorpion stuff? I know you're not a bone crafter. You're a woods crafter. But, I don't know, is there anything that a woods crafter could do with scorpion parts? Because we're certainly getting a lot of scorpion parts in this game, aren't we? Lucid dreaming, Shooky Poo, you're right. I knew there was something about sleeping. Ah, bummer. a high quality scorpion shell. Isn't that money? Isn't that how what they make the scorp harness out of? I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong, chat. I'm not a pro bone crafter. Don't take my word for it. I know the cloth craft recipes. Oh, the venomous claw. Oh, okay. Never mind then. So Ala's playing on Mithra Thief right now. We actually have a celeb with us right now. That little Mithra with the tail you see is one of the most popular players on the server. He wouldn't say so, but he actually is. He really is. He's like the beloved and fuzzy teddy bear that everybody loves on the server. Not that you're actually fuzzy, Al. You're not actually fuzzy. I'm making a reference to like how cozy you are, you know? Not saying you're a hairy person. Oh no, you're red dotting? Wait, you still moving here? You do have a beard, it's true. Don't die! Don't let your internet die, Meeple. I've already been having my internet torment me all night, even after replacing my router. That definitely would make him fuzzy. Me too, I only have 3 days this week as well. Then they're probably gonna be telling me to take the next week off too. If my boss is using her brain and she wants me to help with the inventory, and I know she wants me to help with the inventory, she's gonna tell me to take the next week off too. And I am fine with that. That's like 10 days off in a row, so no complaints from me. And now you know how it goes. Even if we don't get this today, we can always come back another time. No, I might pop on a Maple stream and then Maple gets done in a party. I'm like, hey Maple, we'll go after some salt. And then Maple will be like, okay, and then we'll go after some salt, or I don't know, you know? That's the beauty of the game, is having side goals. Yeah. I've noticed that the viewerships on streams are really high too. I think a lot of people are home and able to watch their favorite streamers and stuff more. Which is kind of weird because some holidays viewership is lower. But I don't know, it seems like viewerships are really high with the holiday season this time. Yeah, but this camp sucks a lot worse than I thought it did. So wait, what do you think? Is this the worst camp or the Hurricane Skull from the Wyverns? That was a more dangerous camp than this one, for sure. But only 4 pops? That's so few pops. No, Serafina, that might need to be something I add as a tag. Because I'm realizing that's a unique quality that I have that I don't mind doing. Most of the time, anyway. Don't mind playing with others. That's true, it is a fast repop. Alright, Sand Digger, cough it up. Stingy, stingy, stingy. You don't want the rotten meat. Oh, is there another one? There was. Well, I knew you were good at Draguno, but now I know you're good at Thief, too. I knew you were good at Black Mage, too, but I mean, like, you play Black Mage all the time, so that's kind of obvious, but I don't think I've witnessed you play Thief a ton. Wait. Feel bad even silencing it, but yeah. He'd be dead before he even finished casting Quake. Stingy, stingy. Alright, last Sand Digger. And that is a womp womp. That's all good. Oh, it happens. It's all good. Now we know the camp, though. A good chunk of that time was like, wait, where is it even? Where is the camp even located? All that fun stuff. So Maple, did you want to linger? I know you have work early, too. My work's a short drive, so I'm probably gonna be streaming for like another little while. But I can switch over to Age of Imprisonment, because I definitely want to get some of that done. So I understand if we can take a rain check on this and save it for another day. You guys need to escape or a telly or anything? And yeah, Al definitely is. Me and Maple get to hang out a lot together. And sometimes even Alpha blesses us with his presence. But it was nice to see you and hang out. Are there wind crystals? Oh. They're doing the trades. What are the races of Final Fantasy XI? Well, Tira, you're gonna be very disappointed to hear this. But when Final Fantasy XIV came out, they copied Final Fantasy XI's races, and they gave them new names. So this is going to be really, really easy to remember, okay? But there's only 5. The first 5 that were in Final Fantasy XIV. So, Kira is Hume. Right? Mikote is Mithra, except there were only girls when it first hit, just like when it came out in 14. Roganine is Galka, but there was only boys. Just like it was when it was in 14. The Lalafell are Taritaru. And there are boys and girls of this. The Elvan are the Elazan, right? And boys and girls there. And there you go. So you have the 5 crystal races. Then there's a bunch of Beastmen races and all that other stuff and whatnot too. But we've never added races in 11. That would be really cool, but honestly, I think everybody would lose their crap if you could make boy Mithras because they exist in the lore. In the Mithra lore, right, here's how the girls do it, right? Only, they kind of have Gerudo lore, where only 1 boy is born out of every 100 babies. So, or it might not be 100 babies, it might be 10 babies, but it's like way less boys, right? So the boys are the housewives. They, get protected because they're very few and far between, and so they keep them at home in the kitchen where they belong. And yeah, they don't go outside. They're not allowed outside. They're not allowed to socialize. They get protected by the ladies because there's not many of them. So I think that's why they originally did not let you make boy Mithra. But that was the lore reason anyway. I think Maple's still fighting. Now there is a male Mithra in the lore, right? Actually, let me get to Maple and make sure Maple's not dying first. Hi, Maple. Oh, I see what you're doing, the sneak strat. Okay. Alright, while we're waiting for these to pop, let me show you guys the male Mithra. I'm gonna alt-tab into my... Oh, I don't have my retail loaded up. Oh no. Okay, let's resolve that. Okay, so ALR does not stream on YouTube, Shooky Poo. I wish, or Al, wait, maybe, am I wrong, Al? I've never heard you ever once even talk about you streaming on, Al might have had to go to bed too, but Shooky Poo, I don't think Al ever has. Al's on a lot of socials, but I'm pretty sure his live content is every day on Twitch. Okay, oh, you don't, okay, so Al didn't go to bed. But good, good. I was glad I wasn't wrong. I only stream one time on YouTube? Well, if you ever want to know the software I use, let me know. But as you can tell, I'm struggling to keep enough internet for it all. Oh, let's change screens. We're back. I heard it come up. Stage. Stingy Sandigger. Yes, they do. This is gonna be kind of crazy, Tira, but I'm actually bigger on YouTube than I am on Twitch. I started on YouTube. I came to Twitch after. So my start as a content creator, Kira, was I was writing guides for this game you see me play now. I was writing guides for playing it on retail and user error. Like my most popular guide I think right now has, I can't remember, is it like 50,000 views or 30,000 views? It's in the tens of thousands of views. I can't remember the exact number, but I wrote a bunch of guides, guild guides and all types of stuff. Let's just use the Sakura Destros theme. That's the handle that'll bring it to you. But keep in mind that, like, some of my older stuff, I didn't have my voice tools yet and stuff, so I sound a little different on some of the old content. But yeah, just all that said, I appreciate all the support from my YouTube viewers. I know a lot of you guys don't get to catch me live, but trust me, I see the stats. I see the VOD watches. I see the likes go up even after I'm long done being live for a whole week after I upload. So guys, you know, I see it. I don't say it enough. I don't show YouTube. I appreciate you guys enough because, honestly, you guys usually aren't here when I'm live as much. As Twitch is very present. Like right now, more people are watching on Twitch than YouTube, right? But Twitch doesn't watch VODs as much. I might have like 1 or 2 people watch the Twitch VOD when I'm done. But like 50 people will probably watch the YouTube VOD. Okay, well thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, like my streams. Help the algorithm. I know it does help a little bit. You know what's weird is some people dislike my streams too. And believe it or not, that helps too. So dislike my streams if you don't like what I'm up to that day. Because that tells me that you didn't like the game I was playing, or I was being too sassy, or something. But it tells me something. It is a reaction. Whether it is negative or positive, it gives your streamer and your content creator a signal. Yeah, that worm just totally faked you out, Maple. Oh, there he is. He's like, night! He's like, here I am. He's like, no, never mind, I changed my mind. Oh yeah, I have a couple playlists of VODs. Usually I try to organize it by game. So like, you'll even see my Monster Hunter stuff on there, the little bit I did for Wilds. And the pain and suffering I went through turning my settings down, trying to get it to work. And then eventually it just stopped working completely. Eventually it was just like, you know what? No, I'm done. It would crash after 10 minutes of play. Nothing I could do could get it to stop crashing, even with really good hardware. Like, my hardware is really good. Like, I think I have a very respectable PC build. And it just wasn't enough. It just kept crashing. So then I upgraded my hardware. And it still kept crashing. I was like, clearly this game is a mess. And then I put my son, he wanted to play too, so I got him a copy on the PlayStation 5. And it ran perfectly on the PlayStation 5. Monster Hunter Wild is amazing on the PlayStation 5. Oh, there you go. Alright, so some of those, well, it's mixed in with a lot of my Final Fantasy 11 stuff. So just look at the recent lives, and you'll see when I do it a lot. Yes. That's correct, Shulky Poo. Yes. Up on retail, we're in the JP times now. We're getting JP Unity messages in the chat. Siren is like 50-50 English-Japanese players, so that's pretty normal. Honestly, this is the server I made probably my first Japanese friends at all, so... Alright, we talked about a male Mithra. Let me present to you. Oh wait, no, not that one. Whoops. I gave all this fanfare and I grabbed the wrong one. Oh my god, did I mess it up twice? Okay, Mithras. There's too many of you. Too many cool Mithras. Leko. And his new is L name. I'm like, I know it's an L name. Here we go. It's first person it. Look at this handsome fellow. Look at that tail. Look at that hair. Now tell me. I know Galpas. I know you love being Galpas. But like, come on, would you not try being a male Mithra if you look that good? I gotta switch back to me. I hear Maple fighting. But that is one pretty kitty. Just saying. Yeah, Galkas have tails. Rogadines. You know, one thing they took out of the Rogadine, it's true. The Rogadines have never had tails. So yeah, I guess Rogadines are very different from the Galka in that sense. Yeah, it is kind of like a lizard tail. Look, you can see it right there. There's Maple's tail. I don't quite call it a lizard tail. Galkas reincarnate in the lore, right? They don't have women. When they're coming near the time of their death, they go back to their ancestral home and essentially go back to Valhalla, and then Odin reincarnates them. Like, yeah, I know it's weird, but that's the Galka lore. That's a good question. I don't think there's ever been anything in the lore about a Galka losing their tail, so I don't know if that's ever actually been answered in the lore. Sounds like it would be an interesting fanfiction to explore, though. Yeah, that's a really good point, Tira. Yeah, the aura coming out with, when does that come out? Heaven's Ward? Yeah, I think the aura came out in Heaven's Ward. Maybe it was Shadowbringers, but either way, yeah, they're kind of like the dragon people. Maybe they're tasty like slowpoke tails. Oh my gosh. But you're not supposed to do that, Sookie Poo. Only Team Rocket does that and other baddies. Yahoo, Sugalo! Honestly, we even had Al here. Al was here with us for a little while. Can you believe it? And yeah, that's what we're up to. I'm on the last one, the Ancient Salt. Maple will still need to get a few more after this. Like the Wyvern Skull. I think Al was missing a few, but yeah, this is my last one. I was gonna sneak the holy in before it died, but the punch got it. So, while we have you here, Sugawoo, I need your advice, Sugawoo. I need your advice on something. We're gonna all tab over to my retail screen for just a second, so don't get triggered, okay? Alright, we're on my retail screen. Here's my main. I'm glowing with my Turpus Aurora. So pardon the little glow in front of me when I go first person. But this trust I've summoned is the only NPC to ever be shown in the lore of Final Fantasy XI that is a Mithra that is a boy. All the other ones are kept in the kitchen where they belong. Because there are very few boy Mithras, and they're protected by the girls. This is one of the few now. The question is he handsome? Because I think he's very handsome. Yeah, I can't remember the exact birth rate. Yeah, he's from the Wings expansion. But, yeah, he's from the Wings expansion. I think it's like 1 in 10 or 1 in 100 or something like that. I don't know if it's 1 in 100 because it's too close to Ganondorf and the Gerudo. But I think it's 1 in 110 births are a boy, or it's very few are boys. So the Mithras, they wind up protecting the boys and keeping them indoors and very strict regulations and stuff. He's one of the very few to get out and be allowed out. Yeah, he seems like a very pettable canny. Now, you all know when it comes to cat boys, if we're really being honest about cat boys, Graha is where it's at for me. Graha is kind, and he's smart, and he's romantic, and he's a mage. And, not that, I like melees too, you know, melees are good. But, you know, the Crystal Exarch portion, if you played Final Fantasy XIV, the Crystal Exarch portion of Graha is so good. It's so good, it's so good, it's so good. It's my favorite part of Final Fantasy XIV. And then once Shadowbringers is done, it's over. It's over. He starts losing cool points. He goes into the fanboy club for the Warrior of Light. And it's like, but you were cool before. You worked together. We looked at each other as equals. Now you look at me like a fanboy. That's not attractive anymore, Graha. I liked when we looked at each other like equals. Oh, Blessing gifting a sub. The Radical Mat. Oh, it's just a random sub, but it fell the Radical Mat. Well, congratulations on the sub. You have no equal. The goat. Oh my gosh, you guys. You'd answer up. I think a lot of people would. He's the only other character with a sense of soul is the Warrior of Light. Exactly. Blessing is 8, and he has it equal. I don't have the special blessing as a Gooner claim on my channel, just like I don't have the Kento button. Maple has some really cool stuff. Good night, Blessing. Thank you for the stuff. Congratulations, Maple? Or not Maple, I mean Blessing. Oh, goodness. Some things never change. Well, we don't have lingerie, nor would I change into it if I did. Blessing, we already talked about this. Yes, he's a spoiler Well, he's not a spoiler character. Kira, but he is, but he's not. It's complicated. So, there's this optional content. I think they made it mandatory. Yeah, it's just, I just don't pay too much attention to what I'm saying then. There's this optional content that came out at the level 50 times, right? And you would meet him during that. And that was your first introduction. And then later you meet him in the main story. And that's all I'll just say. Anything else would be very much so a spoiler. Oh boy. Yeah, that's true. Voldemort kills Promathia? Oh my gosh. I love that. Blessing made a reference to 11 and Harry Potter, but zero linking to 14 at all. Not a single 14 reference of that. But yeah, pretty much, long story short. Long story short, he's a very good gentleman. And of a lot of the characters in 14, I was very fond of him during the Shadowbringers expansion. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. I won't go into a ton of detail about it. But, yeah. definitely one of my favorite characters. I think Blessing is trying to encourage me to buy a more naughty outfit, but it's not gonna happen. I'll always go for cute. Then again, I mean, who knows? What people find as naughty is like one person's trash is another person's treasure, right? So Tira, you're gonna love it. I believe the free trial does let you go to Shadowbringers now. I could be wrong. It might just be Stormblood. And if it is, I'm sorry. That's still a ton of game, though. Let me double check, actually. Because I'm pretty sure it goes to Shadowbringers now. Either way, Stormblood is still a ton of game. No, it still ends in Stormblood. Not one. Okay, well, in Stormblood, you do get to... That does mean you will get to meet him. Because he introduces himself at the end of Stormblood and in the optional content. I'm getting haste on him after it's dead. I'm an amazing white mage. Look at me go. So I really want to play more Age of Imprisonment, though. So we're definitely going to do that tonight, too, guys. Don't you worry. Worst case, catch it on the VOD. But I can't, like... Definitely, when I saw Maple was killing some more, I'm like, you know what? Maple's not going to give up. I'm not going to give up either. Oh, they made them mandatory now? Oh, I didn't know that, Shilky Poo. Back when I did it, that was optional content. Okay, Shatir, never mind. You're gonna have to meet him. You'll meet him at the level 50 point. Because the optional content is now mandatory. Probably because they want you to meet him, I suspect. Hrothgar? That's Dawn Trail, right? Wasn't that when Hrothgar came out with Shadowbringers? That's right! Yahoo, yahoo, Pax! We're just working on my last piece for the, Opal Big Crown. Yeah. Maple, why you gotta, like... Maple. You're like, when you word it that way, it just makes it feel so boring. And you're not wrong. Here, let me paint what Maple said with some more fun paint, okay? I'm having fun with my friend, hunting a rare drop in a dungeon of a beloved virtual MMORPG. But yes, also we're just standing here killing the same 3 worms over and over again. The Maple said is also true. But so is what I said. It doesn't include the Hrothgar or the Vera. Oh. That's a bummer. Maple's all dancing. Yeah, the bunnies could wear hats on their head. But Pax, how are you doing? Are you having a good night? You'll always be able to drink a Fantasia, Tira. And you'll be able to race change whenever you happen to get access to that. You know, we've done some giveaways on the channel before. The last giveaway we did was a Steam gift card for $30. Yeah, I think so. I'm a little annoyed with my internet, though. I just replaced my router. And it's still not going well enough, so we turned down the stream to 1080p. We were in 1440p. And it was just struggling to keep up. So I turned the internet down. I'm glad that the PlayStation 4 version still works with Dawn Trail then. Because my laptop stopped working when Dawn Trail came out. My laptop wasn't good enough to play 14 anymore. Well, see, Tira, then you would have needed to win the gift card I gave away when I finished Legend of Dragoon, because that was a $25 PlayStation gift card. You know what's a bummer was with the giveaways? I only had like 4 or 5 people on the wheel too. So the odds of winning were actually pretty high for everybody. It wasn't like it was like spinning with like 100 people. We only had like, I think the one was 4 and the other one was 5 people. But then again, I finished the games. I did the giveaway when I finished the game, right? And I finished the game late in the night, so a lot of people had passed out even though they were interested in participating. Well, yeah, that's what I figured, Tira. So then you'd be able to play a lot, right? But the problem is it would cut you off. Once you have a sub, right, and you're off the free trial, you can only log in during the, like, 5 times a year they let you play free for a week or whatever. But you get to play the full game, though. Oh, it'll go on sale, Tira. It'll be like $45 on Christmas. You just wait a couple more days. Black Friday sale, they're gonna lower that so low. Watch how low all video games are about to go this week. I pray for all of your wallets if any of you have any spare money at all. Because it's probably gonna go bye-bye soon. So, let's pop back over my retail screen. Ah, he is such a good-looking Mythra. I'm sorry. Why don't we have Boy Mythra screen? What's going on? Uh-oh. Alright, we're back. Exactly. Spare money in this economy, right? And even if you had some, you're not gonna after these Black Friday sales. Yeah, probably will, Tira. More than likely. It usually runs for like a week. For the video game sales, anyway. That one just said nothing. He's like, here's some experience points. Maple, I don't think we're gonna get it tonight. How about these last two be our last two for the night, okay? But if we get it, it'll be awesome. But you know, it's okay if it doesn't happen. Just because we're coming up on midnight, and then that'll give me like an hour for some Tears of the King, or not Tears of the Kingdom, but you know, the Age of Imprisonment stuff. You demand Maple get it? But I might get it. Yeah, who's links? We're working on the Opopo Crown Ancient Salt. Good night, Shooky Poo. Thanks for popping out. You know I appreciate the support. You, James, and Tokido, and all the other people that pop onto YouTube. It is a monthly payment, Tira. Maple has been trying very hard. And so is Al, and a lot of people are helping. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know, one thing I found too, and I'm not encouraging you to do this, nor am I... Well, I guess I shouldn't even talk about this. Big Door was hinting at this earlier, and Big Door's probably asleep now, or who knows, maybe he's gaming and doing something else or whatever. But when there's a very wealthy person around, and that's not me, by the way, we're just gonna specify that that's not me. Literally, I stream, and I work a full-time job, and I have kids, and even then, you know, I'm not rich. I wish I was rich, but I'm not. But some people that play these games are rich. And when you make really good friends with somebody, and you're really good at the game, and they realize that you're more financially struggling, I have literally seen people pay for other people's subs just so they could keep them around. Well, that one was easy. That's because, you know, white skill chain into holy. Well, last sand digger. Are you gonna give it to me tonight, or are we coming back out here another time? We'll save it for an owl hunt. So the basic subscription for Final Fantasy XIV is like $12 USD. I don't know what it charges in other countries though. But I know in United States currency, the lowest one that lets you have one character per server, or maybe it's 8 characters. I can't remember the exact terms. They might have changed it. But the lowest subscription, the basic one, is $12 a month. Alright, Maple. Thank you for trying. I might log my character out right here, honestly. Just so I could try again some other time casually. I might back up just a wee bit. Now let's cast lots on the stuff. You. Yeah, you would get to. And there's plenty of Fantasias, too. Hey, yo! You get to experience a lot of the story, too. I bet you'd feel more motivated to go through more of the story as well. Or, who knows, maybe also you would get through to it to a point where you're like, actually, nah, I'm good. This is getting too stressful or too difficult and I don't like it. You never know. It could definitely help you, Thank you, Maple. Alright, so guys, we're gonna put the AFK screen for a sec. We are switching over to Age of Imprisonment. I will BRB. And for my 11 fans, I know if you gotta get going. But if you want to hang out and enjoy some Legend of Zelda beating up stuff with her lightsaber, I promise there will be some Zelda beating up stuff with her lightsaber. Oh, don't be nervous about the effort fight. You got this. Keep in mind that there's 7 other players that have done it 100 times. They're probably happy they're in the queue for that one. Alright, AFK screen, guys. BRB. Okay, I am back. For some reason, my avatar crashed when I switched into my Elgato. I had to reload my avatar, but we're back. Okay, this area needs liberation. I feel like one of these was getting attacked. Did I defend the one? It's a whole bunch of liberation. Getting a new character didn't make one get attacked? Oh wait, no, this one's getting attacked. I see it now. Okay, we're defending the territory first.
Go wandering off, bud.
I hit back again. I ran through all my sneaky snails, but
I'm setting out.
Alright, that's a good team. We got Zelda and the Knight. Oh, hello there. Well, that breaks armor really good. I dig it. I'm gonna have to use that next time. Electric Moblin. Working on it, working on it. Boss, I got a zap. Like, that can't be all of them, right? There you are. Backing up. think that was all of them? Easy clap. Okay, so area defended. That's a new one. Look like a talking fish. Hi, Minru. Raising your power level of your weapon. And your stuff is not leveling up very quickly. We got it to level 7. I'm out of Gil rupees. Can you tell I play a lot of Final Fantasy? Okay. I see a bunch of liberations and battles. Nothing down here. I can do some battles. Then the main mission. Okay. Let's do some more liberations.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach. If we use this.
What do bananas do? Oh yeah, let's use bananas. Maybe not that many. Maybe not that many bananas. Alright, so electric dart. I'll go back. And then bananas? Yeah, perfect.
Better get going, I guess. Ready for this? Too easy. for this? Seems victim. Fire the skies. Ready for this? Okay. Barely scratch. Still okay. An easy target. Ready for this?
I think that was the last one. Pretty sure. Yeah. They're all running away. Well, that's a good thing. That means you have plenty of gaming still to do. Kira, you still have plenty of gaming to do. So, not a problem at all. Think of it like an opportunity, right? Think an area got attacked? Oh, okay, this area is getting attacked. For the kids! Aw,
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
gives them a bonus heart. So you should do this one, even though that other area is getting attacked. Yeah, Crucial Chronicles is a tough one to beat. Tactics Advance is fun.
There's battle to prepare for.
It's kind of a sad ending, though. I don't want to call it like a definitive sad ending, because it wasn't. It wasn't like that, but... You know how when you hope for a way a certain game's gonna end, and you're like, I hope it ends like this. Yes, I completely agree.
We make for battle.
So now we got the Zora Queen and the mayor of the Rita Village.
Too easy. Whirling wind. Ready for this?
My small one. Nice Barracuda. Okay, how's it going, buddy? Got one of these for you. And then one of these for you. You're gonna love it.
Ready for this? Seems victory is mine. Ready for this? Seems victory is mine.
I was gonna say, I'm like, there's gotta be another boss. This is too easy. These guys are dropping too quickly. Come on, Kia. We're coming. We got a bigger guy.
Armed and ready. Ready for this? Victory is mine.
Easy ran. We smashed through that one very quickly.
Okay.
Satira, I played Crystal Chronicles back when it was out on the GameCube. And I even got those little Game Boy adapters and everything so we all could play together. We played it together for like 3 hours, and then I was never able to convince them to ever play it together again. Everybody was always fighting over who had to hold the cup. Now let's liberate this area.
Preparation, we may be able to use this.
Better get going, I guess.
Ah, there. Don't get me wrong, it was definitely a fun game. Was it perfect? Like, was it a 10 out of 10? No. Definitely not. But it was neat. It was a neat concept. Yeah, I can't blame you. Yeah, I can't blame you one little bit. The Halloum Black Moblin. Oops. A little slow of the draw on that one. Can I get there from here? Oh, I can. There's a bridge.
Ready for this? Agriston.
It seems I'm up.
Oh, there, Boss Babacan. Oh, not on my watch, buddy. I know, is it cool? Sonic the Hedgehog style, pretty much.
Need a hand? Sure, why not?
Yahoo, Yahoo, Webley. Hope you're having a good day. And I am Sakura. Or Atashi wa Sakura desu. Ooh, it's the Mr. Lionel.
It's over.
Oh my. I keep not taking those types of conversations. Sorry, we need to not be having that type of talk.
Whirling wind. Not bad.
Witness my
Done.
And with that, we got it. So yeah, I don't think it needs to be said, but we have a cozy conversations in this chat, and if you're bringing up adult topics like that, you're not gonna get a very warm reception from me. Children can access stuff like YouTube and Twitch, and I don't list my channel as 18 plus. Nor do I have it marked that way unless I'm playing a rated M game. So, there's some things I'll tolerate, you know? You guys can swear and lots of other types of stuff and whatnot. But direct adult sexual references like that are gonna get you banned.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, so this area is getting attacked now and needs to be defended. I don't see any other areas that are getting defended though, or need defending. Now let's defend the area. Then I see... That's a defended. 1 liberation, 2 liberation, 3 liberation, 4, 5. 5 liberations still. Oh my.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
Perhaps this will help.
Let's move out. Knockdown. The end has come. It's over. Raru.
My turn, is it?
So we are just gonna be flying through. Oh, we're not. Hey, electric post, Boba Kid. Oh, you're gonna love me.
I endure.
I know. Raru is amazing in this game. He's powerful too, and he's awesome. Freaking love him. Every time you ever get to use him, it's awesome. It's usually like, oh, Raru's in the team, nice.
A simple enough matter.
Alright, what else is left? I know there's gonna be more. There's no way it was just those guys.
Indeed.
Oh, guys, y'all can follow me. Yep, I was gonna say. Icy knock something. Well, hello there, buddy.
Useful tool. Now then. Gladly, Minoru.
I have you.
Meet your end. With my aid.
Challenge overcome.
That's nice and easy. The Zonai siblings. I got Minoru to a much needed level 30. I think she's the only one that low. Area defended. Of this area lit up.
Just what I was hoping for.
Bonus heart for Typhon. Okay. The other area's lit up? Not really. No, not really. Okay. So we have to liberate another area.
Perhaps
Let's
I
do
can
this
use
one.
time.
How about this?
Let's move out.
The same parish before that was defending. I'm sorry, is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's a freaking Molduga.
Show of might. Raru.
My turn, is it? Carry on.
Yep. I was hoping that was gonna work. That did not work. I just need to equip the bomb on Raru. That is not what I meant to do, but okay. Yeah, throwing bombs in this one is way different than it is in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Era.
I'll do as you ask. Raru.
My turn, is it?
Half the time limit. Uh-oh.
In Hyrule's name, I have you!
It's a little more we'll do, yeah.
A simple enough matter.
Alright, let's pause for a second. Mr. Puppy would like a treat. There's a quick puppy. Lefty. Here you go, Lefty. You've been patient, buddy. I know, I've been streaming for a little while tonight. Sorry guys, a little bit longer. Oh my, double trouble.
Too close.
You know, you guys could have said there was two of them.
That won't do. My turn. Is that all?
Yes, I do. His name is Loki. He's adorable.
Strength flows through me. Shall we, Minori?
As you wish. I have you.
Now then. A simple enough matter. In Hyrule's name, I have you.
I'm with you.
Now then.
I think we got him up. Oh wait, no, there's an electric Enox. Alright, Maru.
Take this. You cannot move, knockdown. I have you. Must take aim. Take this. You cannot move. Take this.
Take heart.
Down with you. The end has come.
easy clap. Okay, maybe it wasn't super easy, but yeah, it was easier than some of them. Golden apple. Oh, that opened up the area next to it too. Nice. And an area is getting attacked. Trelawney, fuse attacks.
It
Nice.
seems I've improved.
Not yet, Trelawney, but we'll add that if we need it later. Already battle yeah, it. What area is in danger? Up here. Now the heroes. Some of the heroes I need to use are very low level. Holy cow. Like, you don't let me bring those heroes in a Warriors at the ready. Like, I don't ever bring any of these heroes in. But alright, we're defending.
Even here. This should do it.
I should definitely want to make sure the meat's in there for the bonus EXP. Oh, not that much meat.
For Sora Pride.
We're gonna get some much needed experience.
I've got you.
Alright, let's switch one of the other guys. Get some of them some experience.
If you would. Okay, I'll go. Don't disappoint. I'm going in.
Hey, this guy. I don't think I've ever even got to do a fight with him yet. Or like one fight, the introduction one. That's a fun little combo. Okay, what's left?
All right, I'm counting on you. Very well.
Hello.
I'm here. Stand down.
That's great. It seems we've done it.
Alright, well that's his allies, huh? Okay, White Mean Lionel, got you.
Stand down.
I'm here!
We finished it.
This is it!
I think that was the last one. Not so bad, considering we were so underleveled for it. Hopefully the XP was really good with the bonuses. Oh yeah, it was.
I strive for all.
Already shield break technique. Yeah, we should probably add that. Yes. Let's add it down there. Okay, what else we got? Liberate area. Liberate area. Liberate area. Liberate area. Alright, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'm going Koopas for Cocoa Puffs here, but, like, is there more coming than I thought? Alright, well, it's alright. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna get this character unlocked. We're gonna use this one. And then we're probably gonna wrap it up there for the night, find somebody to raid out onto.
We made camp together.
I'm sorry, no main story tonight, everybody. But on the right side, we had a lot of fun, you know, with this stuff and getting a lot of this stuff to I already did the next stream. I did this anyway. I don't want to give anything that I have too much of. Yeah, it should be fine.
We enter the fray.
The fact we're using these two heroes too is probably a good sign because they need experience. Relentless pride. Alright. Oh, he's got a big sword. Coming past us. I think that's how we pronounce his name. Oh, big door. There'll always be tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but there'll always be the next time.
Hope you're ready.
Welcome back, Alpha. We're in Zelda now. We got one item away. We need the ancient salt. But we tried hard. We made a valiant effort. We weren't able to get it tonight. Oh, do we have... Oh, we do have them. Okay. The night contract's here.
Hope you're ready.
So it'll let me play him now. Alright, we're gonna play Old Man Goro. Goron. Venerable Wan warrior who brandishes a massive sword with ease. His dynamic attacks make use of his stony physique. Okay, so he gets like multi-attacks on his strong attacks. Oh, he's Sonic the Hedgehog. Got it. Okay, he's Sonic the Hedgehog, I understand. Oh, he is fun. Look at him, wide range. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What else we got? Alright, we kidnapped this one. Got it. Oh my gosh. He's like a momentum fighter too, like the other one. Like he keeps strong attacking, but he moves forward as he does it. I thought I got out of it. Try to like ignore it, but eh. He had belly dive his last attack. Alright, what's the big meanie? There's gotta be one more, right? Where is he hiding? Oh no, there's electric line out too. Oh boy, this is getting spicy.
I'm here!
Give it all you got!
Going through!
Done and done.
Here I go! How's this?
Going in!
Say goodbye! Now!
Any others? What else you got? No? Oh, that was all of them. Pastos joins a group.
Ah!
The blood ninja sits in the sky, ominously. Oh, we almost got them to level 32. They're catching up. Million tomatoes. I'm thinking about this item in this run. Pastos, Goran warrior. The leader in the faction that Guan's opposed to an alliance with Hyrule. Though he and the chief, Agriston, have never seen eye to eye, he decided to set aside his differences in light of the danger looming over the entire continent. Oh yeah, I've been loving this game. I've been having mucho fun with it. Okay, let's unlock that. Let's enhance strong attacks. Nice, the area strong attacks will take even more. Oh nice, okay, so that complete everything in that area. Gave a bonus. Or bonuses regardless.
Can't go taking this for granted.
Let's unlock stuff for Kalima. Okay. Palm flower. Nice, okay. Yes. 200% add that. Alright, so what does that leave us, guys? Since we're gonna be wrapping up here. We have 5 areas to liberate. Whole bunch of other missions. That's the main mission in the sky. That's a jet with the mysterious contract. That's like a Star Fox level. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up, but let's send a pause first. If everybody had a really good time, we need to find somebody to raid, though. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming about Tuesday, I would say, again. I'll be doing this, okay? And I more than likely am gonna be focusing on finishing Hyrule Warriors. I want to knock it out. I gotta be close to the end at this point, right? I'll try to do a spoiler-free chat with somebody and see how close I am. But I want to try and knock this out on Tuesday and just wrap up this game. So that way that leaves like shiny charm hunting, etc., and Pokemon, and then the Parasite Eve playthrough. Alongside, my usual Final Fantasy XI play, and who knows, maybe I'll even sneak on 14 sometime. Don't get your hopes up, 14 people, though. No promises. But I am waiting for that third Alliance raid to come out. And that'll help. That'll help motivate me considerably. But, yeah. It looks like I see a couple people on the raid. I see Velner. I see, Kiki's on. Eyes on B, Deluxe and stuff. But somebody I haven't ever rated but has come onto our channel? They're not playing Final Fantasy, though. They're just chatting. And so they've been in our chat a little bit. They played a lot of Horizon when we were doing fishing. They fished the Lushang run. And they were always very friendly. I didn't even know they streamed. They never even mentioned it. I found it out by complete accident when Jersemi raided into them. So, we're gonna go raid Ends. Ends is a really polite variety streamer. Has played Final Fantasy XI and a whole bunch of other games. Seems like survival games and stuff too. But we're just gonna say hi. And, I always like to show the love. And so definitely check them out if you haven't ever checked them out or heard of them yet. And I will see you all next time. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Take care. Hearts. Adios. And lots of love. Till next time, everybody.